Mistress Barrow, can I speak with you?
All right. Speak.
I found a journal. It was written by someone who signed Lucy B. Would that be you?
What did it say?
The writer spoke of hunger, harsh winters, bad dreams. If I remember rightly, they described these nightmares as loathsumptuous.
A stupid word. I made it up. I'd rather you hadn't read that. It belongs to me.
You write well. Perhaps there's a book in you, a novel. All the rage in London, I'm told.
A book, he says. The world needs ale, Mr. McRaith. It does not need books.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know.
Hi, Julie. Good
If
to
you
see
don't know
you.
it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere.
Thank you.
Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy
I knew it
mine
was his
when he
brother.
painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch.
He is such a
Caleb was a
good-looking
cad.
man
Shite on
and
him.
character.
Let him suffer.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavours. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me, gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
So Alexander died in the fire with Ruth, and he took Caleb's body because he wants to revive his wife, and it didn't work out well. So Alexander took Caleb's body, and he won't leave it. So we have to speak with Ruth.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Get out of my way. Hi G1, good to see you. How are you? I'm sorry to hear that, G1. Yeah, I will start my new job on the 1st April, so tomorrow I want to go home.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
Ew.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't it just plain wrong?
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth.
Thank you.
If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
To be honest, I have another good feeling about my new job, but I do the best of it, and if it's not going well, I will switch to another job or move to Daniel. Let's see. Isn't it disgusting, Julie, to have a relationship
Hush now.
in these bodies?
All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
I can't find... I searched everything in this house. The problem is on my island you have not so much choices with work. And it's kind of like a village, so everyone knows you and like gossip talking and all this shit.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Oh, we can't switch to her. Did we have to talk to him again?
You again.
Yeah, me too.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone?
See, I'm in the wrong house. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go to the burnt house. Yeah. I mean, if they mean to me or something else, I will leave immediately. That sucks. Ankle and fingers. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, if you have a problem with your coworker or something else, I like to speak with him and not over 10 peoples, you know. One people say this, the another people add something differently new, and it doesn't, it's not right, and the other one adds something new also, and you have a complete different story after this. Yeah, that's right. Hang with us, G1. So where's the damn burning house? So I run in circles. Nice. No. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh. Yeah, same weather here. Was this the burnt house with a chest? This game called Banishers. You are like a ghost hunter, so some people are hunting by ghosts and you have to banish them, and it's like a kind of decision game, so you can make decisions and it has consequences, so in the end, or with the people in the town. And the game has different endings, so it depends what you choose. Is this the burnt house? I'm confused. But we can open the chest. Yay! I got a new armor and a trophy. I found all the chests in New Eden. Nice. I played the trial of this game, and it was not so much action. It was just 1 hour trial, and you know, it was kind of like a tutorial, and it was free, this game, in one of the months, and I give it a try, and I already like it. It got some God of War vibes here.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
And it's not so old, this game. It came out 2024. Yeah, don't stretch too hard. Ma'am. Or is it like again a point where it's not the right place here, like with the herbs, what we should found, and it was not on the marker, it was something else? Because I didn't see a burnt house here. Yeah, if I stretch too hard when I wake up, I get a cramp in my legs. So I have to be careful with this. Here is nothing. Oh, there's something. Yeah, it's in German, but the characters speak English, so you guys can following the game. So we have to looking for the burnt house, but these houses look all shit.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Well, that's a huge house. See, this mark was here, and not here. So we have to find a way in this house. Okay, G1. I thought we could maybe going around the fence, but so we can't use the wagon?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Yeah. Can we shoot them now? No, we can't shoot them. Maybe here? No.
The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting.
No.
Fancy knocking it down?
Okay. Oh. Aha.
The ward's power is gone.
Ah, I see. Now we can use her.
A bit more efficient than cannon powder.
So she felt not comfortable in his near. So she loved him because it was her husband, but not really. And they had a fight, and she left the house, and when she came back, he was crying in the backyard.
Ty must be nearby.
Oh, there's a chest. Yeah, let's see what she can us tell here. I'm curious. I can squeeze here too. Oh, okay. Oh, he can go backwards. Nice. So the book is not complete.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
So we have to find the shackles. No worry, G1. Yeah, let's go. I would like to see a G1. I was at the pharmacy store today and I bought some for my eyes because sometimes I have to scratch them and it's much more better with these eye drops. Do you need the link, G1? I got my allergies, G1, pretty late. Sometimes I will get it in January. I also, my nose is running, but I also have a pill. It helps me that my nose is stop running. And it will help me a lot when I'm working. So where are these shackles? Maybe up? Here. Also helps, you can put 2 cucumbers on your eyes. So it is also a healthy reason that you have not to scratch your eyes. So this is Ruth's heart. Oh my goodness. That looks... Yikes.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
So I guess we have to talk to him.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her.
Ooh.
I find that odd.
Yeah,
You,
me too.
a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Pock off and die! I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
Two peoples in one body. Oh.
Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Yeah, this is a Ghost Lady game. Probably saw it when Michael tried the demo. So let's speak to...
Her heart!
yeah, holy
Give it
shite
back.
and health bolts. You got it, G1. Oh, we have to save her. I don't care about these two guys. I mean, the other one is dead anyway, so...
He can fool.
yeah, very tight in one body. Poor woman.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Where is she? Yeah, I had also problems when we had the Corona time. I had so much problems to wear the mask, and I had to wear this mask like 8 or more hours each day, and it makes my nose so dry and my mouth, and it was hard time. So is she in the house? Ruth, where are you? Yeah, me neither. Even speak through the mask was... yeah, you couldn't understand other people's.
Help me,
Oh.
please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
Yeah, especially if you, yeah, I mean everywhere where you work, but it was so hard when you work in a restaurant or you have to clean the rooms from the guests and you have to put the mask, on, and you can breathe, and it's in the summertime. It was it was because the summertime was so hot and you have to wear this shit. That sucks.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After
This little
Lammy mentioned the ritual,
Lemmy shit.
Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave
Good morning, Unknown. Good to
Caleb
see
was
you.
intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back,
Yeah.
but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay.
No.
Please, Ruth.
No, we don't do
Let us
this with
stay.
Ruth.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all.
Yeah.
Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
They both are disgusting guys. Caleb never loved her. Alexander cheated on her. Of course, I go with Ruth. Yeah. Yeah, but which one? I mean, which one saved Ruth? Actually, we have to banish Alexander because he is in Caleb's body and...
Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker.
Let's
Nothing
banish
more.
him.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing.
Yeah.
I'm done with that old
Disgusting.
story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
Finally.
Have
Good.
my rest now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Ruth.
You are dead. You are no more.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him.
You deserve it,
I'm an imperfect
actually,
man.
too.
But if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
So let's go to the governor.
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and
Yeah.
you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better,
Oh, yeah.
in life and in death.
But now she has peace
That was
from both of them.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Right,
Our
little shite.
choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death, and we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now,
Someone inside's hard at work.
wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
I like Red's soft side, so it's not just a job for him. He thinks a lot about this. I like this. Maybe this lamb shit boy here, maybe something suspicious with him, so I don't know. Maybe he's haunting by a ghost too.
Hallowed be thy name,
Oh, this guy again.
Marcy. Our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to your hands, Hugh?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus. That we may talk about his good word, if you wish to hear it.
Stigmata? That's surprisingly Catholic.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned, I'll not take it again.
What news around and about?
On what subject in particular should I deign to answer?
Tell me about the governor.
A fervent believer. A good-hearted man. A strong man. And yet, he's an exorcist. He calls upon evil spirits. What if one day he calls them, and they come?
Maybe he called the ghost lady too. I wouldn't be surprised.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Get him to tell you himself, if you can get him to talk. He's quaint, that one. And by that I mean he's strange. I'll not call him an unbeliever, sir. I just question what he believes in.
How's life in the Harrows, then?
Life is test upon trial, upon tribulation, upon ordeal, leading inexorably to a place in paradise at God's right hand.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McRaith.
I'm sorry you lost your sister. And I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRaith?
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so... Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body. But she is still there.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Okay.
The New England Primer. Looks new.
Looks local. If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
I can understand the need to believe, but come on.
It's not for us to change his mind.
Where's the governor? Oh, there.
Governor,
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe
Hello,
so.
Michael. Long
But
time
the
no see.
culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Right?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
Right.
I'll get it. Mark me.
If it was not his son, he didn't need proofs, but...
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son.
We will see.
Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Oh, we have to check the new armor. I forgot this. Banisher armor. Okay. Sexy.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Your food looks delicious, G1. Let's go find Lemmy the Lamentation. Is it Parmesan? Yeah, I seen it. If it's about food, you know, I'm the first on the line. What kind of chips are these, G1? Lemmy, where are you, you little shite? Oh, tortilla chips.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Herzballs.
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
I can see it, but I can hear. Okay. A long time we saw no enemies.
Raging Vandal. This can't be good.
Run, Red!
Run, Red, run, 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 Red.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway. Lammy, you here?
What is this Lemmy shit doing?
You were studying botany?
Botany?
Why botany?
We got a key to Lamentation's chest. Ooh, he reminds me of the this guy in Red Dead. What's the name? With these TB shit. Thomas Downs. He also does such creepy things. You know this ugly creature what we found near Van Horn in this house?
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Corvus Corax. Raven. Etienne Roulette's letter. Okay, thank you, Michael. After this, you can do the chores in my house, my apartment. Thank you.
Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
No.
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember?
So someone pushed Lemmy to do all these things, and we have
What
to
we
find...
found at Caleb Watson's. Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Is this the mill where the brewer is, this lady who was so not polite to us? Oh, that's so much better with the eye drops from the pharmacy.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
But man, these medis are so expensive, became so expensive. It's crazy. But I'm glad they helped. Just 2 of them? No, 3. I see you, little bastard.
All this teamwork.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I looked like a zombie or someone who take drugs, you know. Oh.
Wards, I'm going to need a hand here.
Sometimes it was so painful I couldn't open my eyes.
I can manifest now.
Yeah, it depends how long and cold was your winters. You know, I said sometimes it starts in January. Now this time it starts in March. And I have this until April, May, and then, yeah, I'm pretty much done. That's why I don't hate spring. I mean, that's strange. When I was a kid and teenager, I never had these problems. I don't know where they come from. Do you have also problems, Julie? Ah, it sucks. And I have to be careful what I'm eating. So, like these like hazelnuts, I can eat hazelnut because my mouth is, yeah, kind of like I can't breathe, you know. But I can eat Nutella. That's strange. I mean, that's full of hazelnut inside.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
They brought more friends. Away with you!
We had a pretty cold winter and long, so maybe that's why it came late for me. But on my island, it's much tougher because there is pure nature around this little town and the center, and there's so much going on there. I'm always happy when I'm done with my work and go home and, close the windows and everything. I even not putting some perfume because, it's hurt my nose a bit. So I keep that. I'm trying to hold this away. But it starts when I move to the island with my allergies. Oh boy. Fast travel. You get so many. I have so many points, 2 for her and 3 for him, and I cannot unlock any more here. Maybe we will get some more of these abilities or skills. I have a kind of feeling. Oh, now we have access to the mill. But first, let's go find these lemmy shit. Oh, there's a travel point by the mill. But in a couple of weeks, there's my birthday, and Daniel will visit me for 2 weeks.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
So much going on here. And I'm looking forward when he come and we will eat in my favorite restaurants. And I will share some pics, of course. And I will share also some pics from my home, Julie, so you can see how it looks like on my island. Thank you. It's the 1st April, so... And on the 1st April I have to work, but that's okay. So the 1st March? Or 1st May? So we can go down. May 1st. It's a holiday. In Germany, the 1st May. Not in every part, but most of them. So nothing is here. The 1st May is, it calls just May Day, May Day. It's just one day. Yeah, the 1st April week there is Eastern, pretty early. So it starts for many of us on the 2nd April, the Thursday. So many people will take off these days, so they have a long weekend. Yeah, May is kind of like, I don't know if you guys have this. It's called, yeah, we celebrate the work, like Children's Day or Mother Day. So there's a day to celebrate the work. I don't know why I should celebrate the work. So I searched the mail here and
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
ew. So there are pictures, study of this void. That's interesting. So he studied the symbols, the demon symbols. What's this guy doing? He was trying the ritual of the reborn.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Yeah.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
Genesis?
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
So the Etienne used these Lemmy because he's a fool.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
No problem, Jimon. Yeah, so Lemmy is interested in these rituals, and Etienne saw the potential, and I think he used him. Yeah, we saw these at the graveyard with these rabbits. Ah, okay, Jimon.
More ghost wards. Someone
Yeah.
was being extra careful.
Yeah, there's a Kids' Day. Mother's Day is in May here in Germany. So Lemmy don't really like his father's speeches, so they say with these speeches we can save the people here, so I guess
doesn't
Lemmy
speak well
do
of his
something
dad.
wrong. Yeah.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
Onomakritus? What's this? Never heard this.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
He's playing with all these things, and he have no idea what he's doing, and oh my gosh. I heard some roots. So the Mother's Day is on the 10th May. And the 1 week later there's the Father Day. Also there are 2 holidays. Yeah, this Kids Day, it's like, kids all over the world. So it's on the 20th September. Can we push these? Such a strong man here.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Red, come see this.
Oh, we got the amulet. Nice. So 30% more damage. That's no. So many roots.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
So there's something down in the basement. Key mechanism, something like that.
It's just a lift.
Why is
this
O-ring?
mechanism so complex?
Yeah, why is everything in the basement? What's going on with the basements?
More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
De Occulta Philosophia.
That book, again.
Occultismus?
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
I'm sure someone used this, of course.
Should be useful.
Oh, we find the switch for the elevator. The roots. Little bastards. There's 1, 2. Just 2?
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah, it's always good to hear. The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive, and not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No.
No, not really. Not at all.
What the hell is this? What? Oh my goodness, this is the endless trial.
Hell's balls.
Hell's balls,
Another
right?
sorrow used as a guardian.
Oh boy. Why are we ending always in a mine? Another elevator? My first thought was we have another puppet type thing here. It's the second time I hear that from him. Long time not hear that. I'm sure I have to fight down there. Oh, no. Oh, there's a chest. Yay. So before we go down there, I want to check the other side from the elevator. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go down to the hill. Yeah, I knew it. It's like a void here.
Careful, it's been stung.
Oh no, I can use it. Ugh, damn it. What the? Stop it! What? You know, that's mean because the space is so tight. Bye.
Time to release these poor souls.
Yep.
That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look.
I'm also retired. So now we have to investigate these dead animals somewhere.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Okay, this is a reborn ritual. So the pig was useless, the chicken and the veal was too big for this ritual, so the chicken was successful.
Aye, still impressive.
I cannot make my mark on this web.
Oh shit. What's now? Oh.
Die, you bastard!
Snap out of it!
So what's now? They sent us here and we can go further.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Yep.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Oh, he's here. Hopefully we will learn after this the new skill for her.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Oh, shit. Okay. 2 more levels and I got my trophy.
The wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Missed me?
Always.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not here.
Much better.
So they're kind of like distracted from these things, purple things.
Careful now.
Yeah. Don't fart.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
So where we have to go? So these rabbits distract these enemies? Oh, why I don't have a rabbit in my pocket? I could avoid a lot of fights. Yeah, if you need Buster, we can see him. So which way?
Creepy hideout.
Yeah.
The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
So all the voids what we visit was empty, but here we found chest, a table, chair. So this is the map of the whole. No, just from the arrows. Fox.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it.
Right.
Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Ah, there you are, Lemmy.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo. Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
Me too.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
No.
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of Die Occulte Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course. The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Yeah, he's in big trouble, and I think these Etienne told him all this stuff because we saw so many notices about Etienne.
He taught you in secret.
On his visits, I would assist him with the research for the writing of his books. When the curse fell, he fled with thick-skinned newsmith and left all his work behind. I hope he made it. I'd surely like to one day show him the advances I've made upon his work.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
It's going good here.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, he looks like
What do you
Harry
wish
Potter.
to
I
know?
would like to punch him so
You still
badly.
need to eat. Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvellous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
My gosh, he talks like a waterfall. Oh, let's go, Antea.
Antea, we should get going.
Yeah. You can read my mind, Red.
So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
I don't know what he's thinking. It's a game. It's nothing happened. You know, these innocent-looking boys, they are not innocent. They're the worst.
I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
The ooze.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
So we can't run?
Well, that was not pleasant.
Yeah.
Not pleasant at all.
Something has me. Wards.
Wards.
I'm with you once more. The spot can't be far. This could be a good spot to cross.
Usually you will see a green glowing hand, so I know I have to switch to Antea, but there's nothing, so yeah, thank you, game.
There's more of them.
Don't let it crush you.
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful. Where are we? Huh?
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
The ooze. Sounds like Uzo.
Who goes there?
Who
Is
is...
that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
Really? It doesn't look like a ghost. A new... enemy?
What might you be then?
What was...
What?
Innocence.
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
What the hell?
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
We under the fountain? But the fountain is here. And we're here. I think we will get some company here. I'm sure.
The cries of the innocent have reached the ears of the Lord Almighty.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
No updates. But the tournament starts at 8 o'clock here. So I'm sure he's right into the tournament. But he's my number one anyway, if he can make it. But he's a really good player. Thank you.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
I watched a German YouTuber. He played this already, and the first time I heard the German voice of Raith and Antea, and it's lovely German voices of him. And I like to hear the bad words in German. It fits so perfectly. Thank you, Julie. When I was a kid, my uncle has a dartboard, kind of like. It was automatic, so it's not easy to play. But it's fun. Emmett Gibbs.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Yeah. But how do they get the house down here? Okay, this has something to do with the Pandora. Cotton Mather's pamphlet. Oh, I will have a long journey tomorrow. Oh, I hate this. I hate traveling with the German trains here. They're always late. So we can't fast travel. Thank you. I hope we will get it in time because I booked the catamaran. And if the train comes too late, I have to wait 3 hours to get the next ship. Yeah. But let's hope for the best. Oh, we got a new item for her. Yeah, let's upgrade this. So if you don't want to collect these different items and plants and pelts, you can also buy it by the shop. Thank you, Julie.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
This kind of like a slime reminds me of the movie Ghostbusters with the pink slime.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
The oozed?
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Could be. So this couple had problems, so they had bad times. Okay, so we have somewhere a cursed chest.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
So everyone is against Deborah. Whoa!
I have another insight.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, okay.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Everyone is after Deborah. No wonder she's so upset. This girl gets bullied by these people. So maybe we will get through the chest through a void.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
More efficient than cannon powder.
So Julie May, you're right. I think also Deborah is the nightmare lady in a church. Has to be. I mean, we hear her name so often. Maybe this is the way for the chest. Yes.
Colon.
Die, you bastard! Another shadow.
What do they want?
You forswore your oath and let your tongue loose in
Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Thank you.
Anytime.
The greedy strive with purpose to bring ruin to the households of the righteous. Guilty.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Watch out! Spectre possession! Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
oh, Grandma.
Expected no less from
Oh no,
you,
it's her.
Mrs.
Ooh.
Gibbs. Help me! More fun.
Ooh. Ooh.
Don't let it crush you! Someone didn't want to stay dead.
So Fairfax, Haskell, and some people, yeah, joined in the Heroes, and Clemency found some molds in the house, and he claimed the governor for this. So maybe he brought the curse. And everyone gets sick of these black mold.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
The greedy shall fall, and their certitudes be smoked when the final judgment comes.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Can the blind lead the blind? Will they not both fall into the pit?
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Shall we?
So before we go there, I would check the other teleport thing. So it looks like the other thing is not anymore here. I think it was here.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
And you will not be judged. Forgive, and you will be forgiven.
I'm with you once more.
Are those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
To deliver you from the way of evil, your captives are unleashed upon you.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Great! More fun.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Too late.
Have a bit of this.
Oh, Grandma.
Yet in your cowardice and in your pride, you thought yourself fit to lay the blame. Guilty.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void.
I didn't want to drink this water.
At the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Shall we?
Oh. Over there's something, but... Ah, I see. I missed something.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Guilty, the guilty, innocent.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
I am the fear that weighs them down and must be crushed.
Crushed.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Spicy fight.
Whatever you have sown, you shall reap. Alone, forlorn, misunderstood, so you shall remain.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Hi, George. Thank you for your like.
They brought more friends.
Okay, Mr.
Did
Gibbs.
we miss a few?
Oh, I didn't see you.
Great! More fun. Piss off!
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We should search this place more thoroughly.
We can't go here? Okay.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
I don't want to get down.
Turn your back from love, looked away when most needed. Wilson.
How do we get down here? Can we now go here? We can. So this is a fast travel point.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
What a nice little spot for camp. So before we get down there, I will check the tree. I thought that was the end or the source, but doesn't seem like. I hope there's a last doll somewhere here. There is.
I am the fear that weighs them down and must be crushed.
How do I get there? Mm-hmm.
Stone by stone, all proof missing.
Off we go then.
Thanks for the last doll, stupid.
Innocent, guilty, the guilty, innocent.
This is cursed, no doubt. I command you to leave now.
Give me something good. A skull. Is this a brooch?
An echo from the past drifts by.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Urin and Tumim.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Oh yeah. Sure, so all of them want to get rid of Deborah. I'm 100% sure she isn't in a church. Everyone thinks he is a witch. And now he is on a revenge. I mean, I can't blame her. I mean, she's suffering so much. And both. Yeah, looks like a fight arena. I don't want this.
All deserted you, none supported you.
Well, this can't be good.
The feather from the book. Oh, why you touched this? It's rule number 1. Don't touch it. Oh, Red, what did you done? That's great, Gotti. Congrats. I love you, babe. Haskell?
Bring forward the accused.
Is that a Kurt?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak.
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let war in the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embraced one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Oh.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Let me end this.
I have to fight against myself. Bye. Oh, you little shite.
Antea Duarte, you fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver, rise for the verdict. Alive, you banished parasite ghosts. If dead, you dare linger. Have you no shame? You indulge yourself. I sentence you to anger, to regret, and thence to oblivion.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy.
No, you're doing good, sweetheart.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You betray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. Your witches, and witches must die.
Thank you, Michael, for coming. Have a great rest of your Sunday.
But it is my son.
That shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Oh, I have to fight against myself. Got you. Another trophy earned.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
So I got the
Enough.
feather from Haskell,
Can we please get out of here?
and I got an outfit in the Leviathan's ring. So let's take a look in the armor. Thank you, Julie. Oh my goodness, look at this. That looks good. I will take it for a while. And what was the another one? The ring? No. Bracelet. Damn, he looks good. And he got these glowing signs. So what we see always on the chest. That's a cool looking outfit. So where's the exit? Yeah, let's get out of this hellhole here. Antea knows the way. Nice.
That was awful.
Yeah.
This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Yeah. Everyone judges to Deborah. She was alone, and everyone pointed the finger on her. Nobody was helping. And that sucks when everyone is judging you. Judging that she is a witch, and she isn't maybe a witch. And she couldn't prove it because this Haskell a-hole, he put so many lies, and he is the witch. Yeah, of course we have to beat her in New Eden, and I hope she will find some peace. I mean, they bullied her for nothing, because this coward from Haskell, he was hiding all his shit and blame it to Deborah, and let's see what choice we have on him. I would like to banish his ass so bad.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Hidden. There. Yeah, at the end she deserved this. I mean, it was a tough time in this area, and if you act strange, they blame you easily that you are a witch. And you can prove it that you don't a witch. And if you have a guy like Haskell who convinced every people he's a witch, so what can you do? Nothing.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Oh, there's a treasure here. Let's go for it. Oh.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Flawless teamwork.
Oh, we found the treasure. Ah, finally I got the last doll for the swamp curse chest. That's a long elevator.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Is this the... Ah, okay, this is the elevator who bring us back here. I see. So that we found everything. Yeah. Nice. So let's see what the big ass has to say.
It is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
How we quick build these church?
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. We survived.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McRaith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately. If
No.
you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Thank you, Grandma.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McRaith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
Mm-hmm.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract. I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
What a a-hole liar, oh my goodness. He didn't give her a chance to speak. He already judged about her. What's he talking about? What a pump ass. Yeah, of course I will sacrifice him. Moron.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors.
No.
He deserves blaming.
Right, Julie, give it to him.
And shame on me if I don't do it.
Hell's bells!
No, the curse is not back. He is the curse.
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
To the living.
Death to the dead.
Deborah?
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McRaith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. For your fee, one of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
So I hope Harry Potter make this better. And that's what I call it, great preaching. That was awesome, Red. Hello, I knew it. Oh my gosh. We got a new skill tree. All right. Now I can beat these these nets down there. If he is not does good, I will come back and beat his ass too.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity.
Yeah.
Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better.
Right, with the
They
broomstick.
know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to this stupid bloody island.
I understand both sides. I mean, it's also not easy for him because you have to do all this alone. They were always together. And yeah, it's not so easy for him, no? And I understand her too, because I'm sure you get sick of it because you can't touch nothing. You maybe she not feel everything, and I think in this area it was not easy for women. I mean, Devil seems a smart and knowledge woman, and maybe these guys was afraid of her because she was more intelligent like these fools. And sometimes, yeah, they have afraid of a strong woman. I don't know, but that's not the reason to do this with Deborah. Hello, Buster. Good to see you. I mean, even these days, people judge other people for their skin and other things.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
Not yet, Antea. We have something to do here. So there here are new 2 cases. Here's another one. I'm lost. It's a tough challenge for both of them. Oh, we can't go, so we have to go to New Eden, so we have no choice. All right. This is what I can choose in the end, so I can bring her back, or I can give her peace. But I hope they will stick together if it comes to the fight.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
The game is going good. There's a little fight between Antea and Raith right now, because she gets
There's
sick.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Well, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Aye. Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
So now Antea can add her power to Raith's weapons, and they become stronger together. So that's new. That's cool. So we became once when I do this.
No time to lose.
Yes, ma'am. Glad to hear you're doing a little bit better,
now.
Buster. Do you still have to use medicine?
Where are you, you wee witch? Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
She draws well.
There's a letter from Deborah.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
Grace, Grace. Where's Grace?
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Well, that's not our problem anymore.
Camp is a camp no longer. It's a village.
Is it? Looks like the same to me.
Won't you leave me alone?
There are things I need. Will you trade?
We may have some little surplus. If it...
Let's see.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious. I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington?
Oh.
As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Maybe his daughter? Because we saw a portrait in his office.
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch.
Yeah.
In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That sounds like Seeker.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye to you, Huntress. I look forward to seeing things improve, now that you're in charge.
Thank you, Red. Travel safe.
That's interesting, because at the beginning where Seeker saved us from the ocean, Red was asking her name, but she didn't answer
Just our
us.
luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
I'm curious what Pennington has to say about this. It was my first thought that Seeker could be the daughter.
Folk look well. Maybe they'll settle here.
Are you still here?
Why, you're welcome. It's an honour to help you out. No thanks necessary.
Spare me your humour, soldier.
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
It's important, else I wouldn't ask.
I owe you, Banisher. And I believe your word is good, but I cannot help you.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive. I don't know what went on between you two, but she really hates you.
And what would you have had me do? Abandon my duty as a father? Allow her to stray from the safety of her people? Away from God? Away from me? She wished me to bend. But in this world, those who bend must inevitably break. I stood, stout and firm.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. For you are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She left me with no choice. I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying. Witchcraft, sir. I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Though Deborah was innocent, you accused her of witchcraft. Do you deny it?
Deny it? I claim it. By law, she was no witch. But neither was she innocent. She was poison. A ruiner of children. She corrupted my grace. I am a much changed man with the intervening years. Looking back, with the benefit of experience, I was entirely right and would not change a thing.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. You wanted answers. Now you have them. And there are no more.
What an idiot. Finally. I was wondering what is here.
own, boy.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Faded with age. Ought to know what it was for.
I was here before, but there was no way here. It was kind of like a stone wall here. So I like it comes together here, and we can solve this.
Standing by. This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home? Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
Yeah, she always wants to learn magic stuff, and Deborah helped her.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell. Same circle as the one on the entrance. But I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might.
Frozen. I don't know what the other word is.
Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Aye, sure.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, all right. I believe you.
So I will end the stream here. I will come back on Tuesday to see what's going on with Seeker, if she is Grace or not. Thank you so much for coming to my live stream today. Thank you, Julie and Michael and Buster, for moderating. Thank you, G1, Unknown, George, Gotti. Thank you, guys. Did I miss someone? I hope not. It was great to live stream for you guys for a while. As you probably know, when I'm back home, I can't live stream. I will record my videos and try to upload it on my schedule, so Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I would like to maybe hear some comments if you have questions, or of course appreciate your likes. And yeah, I will hope you will still watching my videos, even if I can't go live anymore for now. I will miss chatting with you guys, but I'm sure you will watch my games, and it's been so fun to live stream. I will miss you guys, but yeah, I will share it in Discord so that you can't miss it. Thank you so much. I wish you a great Saturday, and I will be in Discord. Take care and stay safe, guys. I love you so much, and thank you for all your likes and your support. It means a lot to me. And I will see you on Discord. Bye bye.